Hello, everybody. I am back at it today, playing Knights of the Old Republic. I actually just watched a good hour-ish of my stream from last time. And yeah, it's interesting listening to your own voice on a recording. Never, sounds like what you imagine your voice sounds like. And then, yeah, I do have some things that I feel like I need to work on. Probably speaking louder and enunciating a little better. We'll try. Also, the uhs and the ums probably need to get out of here. So, yeah, we're gonna get right back into it. That is gonna be a verbal tick that will be an absolute pain to get rid of. Last time, we woke up on a ship, didn't seem to know where we were. We were under attack. We got helped out by a fellow soldier named Trask to get off of that ship, or at least get to a point where we could get there. We met another soldier, Karth, who we took an escape pod from the ship we were on down to the planet of Terrace. We apparently got super banged up in the landing, and Karth had to carry us back to an apartment that he found. Still unclear if we're actually renting the apartment or if we are just squatting there. We then went to a cantina where we met some Sith soldiers, one of which invited us to a party where we later stole his clothes. And we met a spoiled brat who we upset and then ended up killing her thugs that she hired. We did fight in the arena. We took down Deadeye Duncan, who was not the most threatening person in the world and who I'm pretty sure has a humiliation kink given how he reacted to us just kind of being done with interacting with him. From there, we went to the medical facility. We learned about the Rakghoul disease and that there is a serum, which we will be getting for the medical facility. That medical facility is also healing, or at least trying to make comfortable, Republic soldiers who were injured from the Endar Spire. Let's see, we broke into a bunch of apartments. We got down into the lower city where we broke into even more apartments. And then we went to another cantina where we met what appears to be a local bounty hunter. And then a Twi'lek and her Wookiee friend. And that's kind of where we left off. I think I was still exploring that cantina when I saved last, so we'll finish that up. We've got our awesome music here. I think I noted that this was like a character to talk to. It's a named character. It's a very interesting alien. What do you want, human? You come to stare like others here on Terrace? You think we are strange? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Okay, you're not here to offend we. What do you want then? I want to ask you some questions. Questions? What kind of questions? What planet are you from? You couldn't say it and don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name and 4 ears hear the true sound. But your kind would call our home Sorgus, a small world far off the Perlimian trade route. This feels a little rude, but what kind of creature are you? In your one-voice tongue, you would call our kind Perdwag. Can you tell me about your homeworld? Talking about our home only makes this quarantine more difficult to bear. Forgive us, human, but we do not wish to be reminded of it. I notice your other head doesn't say much. Nothing that you would hear, at least. I think I'm just upsetting this guy. So, we're gonna go. Good, leave us alone. We just want quarantine to end so we can go back home. I mean, you can't put, like, something that interesting and then... It's like, I guess the one nice thing about Mass Effect is every alien species seems to be very up for talking about their culture and their home planet and, you know, all the details of their people, which is nice. Because I want to learn about the world. What is this? I don't want to do that. I know what this quest is. This quest is we help this lady become a dancer, and I don't like her. So we're not gonna. There are a lot of huts on this planet. I've not seen you here before, human. You are new to the bounty office, yes? My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise. They all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm Davik's best agents. One of Davik's best agents. I'm the hut with all the answers. So... We're not giving him the Raccool Serum. We're gonna ask about the bounties. There's 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin, the other is Bendak Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of the victims.
But not all the bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Dia. She attacked Holden, one of Davik's men. Another's for a man named Largo, who owes Davik money.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And then there's Matron. He used to work for Davik, then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this information in your datapad. So... we helped that one out with the money, and then we helped Dia with her situation, so I don't think there's much we can do with those. We haven't helped that dude fake his death yet, so I'm just gonna go for now. Goodbye, human. You come back if you want to earn credits. Bounties pay good money, and remember to come see me if you want information. Actually, I guess it would be kind of helpful to ask him about the fallen escape pods. Back again, human? I hope you didn't come just to chat. Davik hired me to do business and make credits, not to make small talk. So, I need some information. I have information, but it's not free. For a fee, I'll tell you everything you want about the street gangs, Davik, other stuff too, but first you have to come up with 100 credits. I guess I do actually have 100 credits if it's giving me that option. Yeah, no, I'm not going to pay just to ask you some questions. Then we don't do business. Davik pays me to earn credits, not to answer questions. You don't pay, then I don't talk. Maybe you could take some bounties and earn some money. Then you could afford to pay for my information. You're happy, I'm happy. Davik gets his cut. It works out for everyone. Yeah, I'll be going now. Blah, blah, blah. You already said that. I guess we could go over to the Hidden Beck base. So I know Mission made mention of that. And, okay, the base is right there. Can we go in?
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Okay. I don't actually want to give up any of my money. So, maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies? I feel like that's probably how I would say that, but I don't feel like that's how this line is meant to be read. Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadden in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So you're going to let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadden if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden Becks are watching you.
See, now I'm curious what happens if you come up to this door wearing the Sith armor. We're gonna... Don't pay any attention to me changing my armor.
Sorry, but your kind aren't welcome in here. The hidden Becks don't care much for you, Seth.
So you can bust in this way. That's hilarious. You better change your tone if you know what's good for you. I mean, let me in or I come back with 100 Sith troopers. Sounds kind of like schoolyard bully almost. We did just reload a save, so you better change your tone if you know what's good for you.
The swoop gangs rule down here, not you. You may have conquered Upper Terrace, but you don't have enough troops to sweep the whole lower city. You come down here in force and we'll pick you off in hit-and-run battles and vanish like smoke into the back alleys and hidden tunnels where you'll never find us. Stick to the upper city where people are actually scared of you. Your threats don't count for much down here.
Oh, okay. And now you're just gonna ignore that I changed my clothes. I don't think I've ever actually thought to do that before. It's kind of entertaining, even if it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Or I just put on the Sith armor and you think I'm a Sith, and then I take it off and everything's peachy keen.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brejik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I am pretty sure that is Phil Lamar voicing him. Phil Lamar is just an absolutely fantastic voice actor. Although I do feel like a lot of his roles kind of sound the same, but it's like, it's such a good voice. It's such a good voice. You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that.
Yeah, that was a dumb question.
If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
Okay. I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
Zerdra has kind of a neat look. I don't think I've ever seen Twi'lek in any of the other properties that have that, like, two-tone or triple-tone, like, coloration going on. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a Twi'lek that looks like that. It's usually like the green or yellow Twi'lek or red. I think I've seen red ones. I don't know. She's got a cool design. Anyway, don't worry. I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Bastila's a slave? What will happen to her now? That was bad. I'm going to work on my line reading with this game, and it's going to be terrible to listen to, but oh fucking well. Bastila's a slave? What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race? What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
But I don't even have a swoop bike.
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Becks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Okay. Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Man, okay. Okay, I'll trade the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back when I get the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Speaking of practice, I should really do like voice warm-ups before doing this. That might loosen up my voice just a little bit. Help me, enunciate. Be more interesting to listen to than mumble, 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 mumble. Can I Can I go through this door? Can I unlock it?
Damn.
Okay. Why would you even make... Why would you even make that door? If you don't want anyone, like... Sure, have the door on the map, but like... If it's impossible... Why is it interactable? It's just rude. It's just very rude. Yeah, we're gonna frag grenade you guys. Alright, that took one of them down. Good job, Karth. Oh, the hidden Beck lady is helping. I have never seen that happen before. That's cool. None of you drop any loot? Really? That sucks. Oh well. I'm learning all kinds of things during this playthrough. That's interesting.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Right, I need to read these things. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vulkars.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
I spaced out. Oh, hey, Andres. We didn't know you was working for Davik now. Yeah, we were just goofing around here. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candorus. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
You know, when I do actually have the money to, I will be getting a better microphone, which might make this a little bit easier. Right now I'm using a headset microphone, which seems to come through pretty well on the streams, like the VODs at least. But it does kind of feel like I have to yell. Just a little. Which probably isn't helping, like, deliveries.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
In the apartments? Let me go ahead and save. Apartment spelunking. Oh, it won't let me put all that in there. Let's do apartment looting. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Kind of looks like a mushroom head from behind. You seem... Oh, I keep forgetting I need to read. Quiet, little girl. That's Calo Nord, the infamous bounty hunter.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way you'll collect that bounty is over our cold, dead bodies.
That's the plan. It wasn't like particularly swift or anything. I know that's an engine limitation. Did they drop any loot? No? Okay.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is go around the ring first just to kill any dudes that might be hanging out. Like them. And then we'll start checking the rooms. Oh, there's... Okay. I'm the AI on this stuff, man. Nope. Oh, I guess I couldn't see him. He's got a double-bladed sword.
Ready?
Earth needs some healing. That's enough.
I'm here.
Why are you not dropping any loot? That's what I'm here for. Wait. Remember, only left-click the targeted enemy once to engage. You will automatically attack your target each round. You do not have to left-click it again until you select a new target. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, yeah.
Now that must have hurt.
I don't think I'm... Okay, I did click on him, but I guess it didn't register as attacking him. Whatever. Should turn on my energy shield. Oh, that's when I gotta actually bust into. Round and round we go. Any more dudes? No? Guess not. Alright, let's start going apartment by apartment then. Oh? Did he respawn? Or I guess he spawned in? Where the hell is Karth? Hello? Is this the one that I'm attacking right now? Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, I guess it is. Karth, what the hell? What the hell, buddy? Did he, like, teleport the other side of this? Okay. Also, I need to stop saying okay so much. I say okay at the start of basically everything. I sound like an old man starting to do something that he just really does not want to do. Okay, well, we better get this over with then. That is not the energy that I want.
I'm here.
I don't know how Karth got over there like that. Did he get stuck? Okay, this was the door that I was trying to go through. They all have blaster shields on. Oh, that's a gang boss. Alright, I gotta probably keep an eye on that. Let's try sniper shot. That, like, dodging animation he does, like, oh no, don't touch me. I thought Karth was about to go down.
Ready?
You're actually kind of tanky. I'm a little surprised. Also, you should have your shield on. Okay. Nope. Okay. I can't do anything about those mines. I do know someone that can. So we're gonna come back here. I am kinda doing the thing that I said I wouldn't do, but I know I get another party member here pretty soon. Can I frag grenade you? Can I frag grenade both of you? Hey, you can't heal.
Now that must have hurt.
So why is my energy shield off? Is it because I switched scenes?
How'd you like that?
I gotta admit, for as much shit as I'm giving him, Karth is really carrying right now. Like, he is really carrying my party right now. Okay. Let's level. I have enough light sight points that I'm starting to look noble. Yay! Alright. Yeah, I guess Karth just starts at level 4. That's interesting. I feel like the last time I played this on console, they started out at the same level as me. Anyway, skills. So, I'm pretty sure he is a soldier class. The only thing I ever do is put it into treat injury, because he only ever gets 1 skill point, and he is now my tank, so I kind of need him to be able to do that. I don't know why they give them some of these abilities. Like, obviously the treat injury is kind of helpful, and awareness, but like persuade doesn't do anything for them. These things I don't think do really anything either. So, I don't know. It's a little weird. I kind of want to put it into toughness, because then he'll have more hit points, and he can be even tankier for me. So yeah, I think the only other real option would be Flurry. Let's give him more hit points. Okay. I don't think I've picked up anything else that would be like useful for him. I can talk to the blaster turret. Why is that an option?
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I got my security papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in
That was
order.
a little aggressive.
Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You're surprisingly helpful, man.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
I'm not sure what 5 credits is gonna buy you. So, who are you? What are you doing here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
We're gonna be super nice here. You poor wretches. Here's 20 credits to buy some food and clothing.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
I want to say that voice actress is also Great Lyle. I think she did, like, some of the NPC voices here. My name's Tomeo Takeo. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this festering slime pit. Wow. The surface is a beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil is the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
The Promised Land? What's that? I'm like asking the same question over and over.
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old.
Damn.
The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Okay. I want to ask you some questions.
You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
Okay. Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Okay, well. Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Do you know anything? Have any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her about her village, and if she says, I don't know, I'm gonna lose it. Tell me about this village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one.
That's fucked up.
It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want.
Okay, well, you don't seem to actually know much of anything, so I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
That really didn't feel like a useful interaction in any way. What's this?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Who are you?
I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rakghouls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Damn. There must be something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rakghoul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rakghouls and attack them at any moment.
Okay, well, maybe we should come back here if and when we actually have the Rakghoul serum. So, goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, there's Gendar and Rick. Okay. You don't know where Gendar is. You can't look over there? Like, it doesn't look like he is wandering around all that much. Let's go ahead and talk to Gendar first.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly Rakghouls.
What a horrible way to live.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rookil.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Like, I won't go on a rant right now, but that's, which I know, like, you're supposed to feel like this is messed up, but damn, that is messed up. Tell me about the Rakghouls that live down here.
The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
I'm looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Vow.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the Rakghouls and the other foul creatures.
Okay. I want to ask you some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
You said something about other Upworlders who came by here recently?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Okay, well, I don't think you know anything else. I think I'll be going now.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
I mean, he was actually helpful. Rookil.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate
little
you
judgmental
unleash
there.
upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you.
I mean, admittedly, he looks really good for being over 100 years old. Okay then. Could I ask you some questions?
A question? You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Tomeo Takeo. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
The true path? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the way that Karth was thinking. Prove myself? How can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
I will help you. Ugh. Wow. I will help you with this, Rukil. That was kind of a flat. I will help you with this, Rukil.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Okay. I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Side quests. We got some side quests. A bunch of NPCs. Oh, that guy has a name.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Okay. I want to ask you some questions.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Why doesn't Gendar like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
I mean, that is kind of a selfish attitude. Like, without the others, you wouldn't have anything to actually sell, so...
Hey! You don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. But Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy. He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. I think I'm done with this character. I'll be going now.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Oh, well. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. Undercity Blues.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
I think you could have opened the gate and closed it in the time that you spent yapping right there. Open the gate. I will kill the Rakghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Why couldn't you let him in that time, too? What? Okay. Oh, hey, Ion paused it. Fantastic. Karth? Karth? Karth, what are you doing?
Ready.
Oh. Well.
Now that must have hurt.
Hendar just died.
Oh! Ha! How'd you like that?
I'm gonna die. Do I even have... I don't have any... Well, I tried. I gave it my best effort. Karth didn't. Well, this is awkward.
No! Hindar, no!
This is your fault, dude.
A horrible fate for poor Hendar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls were so close. I had to protect the village, but enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
I mean, whatever it takes to let you sleep at night, my guy. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Upworlder.
While it's primarily the gate guard's fault, I am gonna blame Karth on that one. I need...
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory? Or do you need something else?
Yeah, let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
I need antidote kits. Those are kind of important. Bye, 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 bye. And that's about all that I can do. Let's see, what can I sell? Sell some clothes for nothing. I'm gonna sell the shock sticks. The longsword, which none of this stuff is actually like worth a lot. Okay, well, we have a couple antidote things. You can have multiple powers or items in each icon of the action menu. Scroll up or down using the mouse wheel to cycle through the various options. I can... Yeah, I can. Okay. Open up. That's unfortunate.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Calm down, Mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Alright. If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Vulcar base. Feels a little rude to be, like, making stipulations on that when someone's life is in danger, but whatever.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Okay. And we need to level up. Attributes. Let's pop it into dexterity. Skills. She has basically the same stuff that I do, but I can actually have her handle both demolitions and awareness. Yeah, put it into there and then into there. Alright. You need actual armor. Do I have a better weapon for her? Heavy blaster. Let's go with that. And you need an energy shield. I think that's everything.
I'm here.
Okay. Let me go ahead and save here. Keep the same name. So, we need to go down into the sewers. I do want to see... I want to say... the apprentice is somewhere up here. So, let's go exploring. And then I think before we actually go into the sewers, we'll go back to that apartment complex. Hey, it's that guy again. Why does he have armored boots and nothing else?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Are you threatening me? That didn't really feel like a threat. That felt more like there's just nothing down here. I already know who you are. I also know that there's some danger down here. So I go where I want, when I want.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Okay, wow.
Time to rumble.
Wow, that guy went down fast.
I don't feel
Okay.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What do you know about the lower city gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
I better get going now.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Did anyone drop any loot? No, guess not. Alright, let's see. Focus on card.
Now that must be...
There we go. Okay, we're all getting poisoned. Karth is also poisoned, but it does go away after a little while, and he's got the health to kind of deal with that. Yeah, let's actually sniper shot this dude. Oh, that's a lot of them. That did not do as much as I hoped it would. Okay. This is probably a bad idea, because it's probably going to explode a couple of my party members, but that's a lot of dudes.
Take that!
Sorry, mission. But also, that did take down all of the rackhools. Alright, we need to heal. And you need to go after them. Cool. A little banged up here. A little banged up here. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. That's the apprentice. And 2 antidote kits. Fantastic. Is there anything else down here? Oh, there's a frag mine. There's bodies down here. Okay. If I remember correctly, these actually do sell for a pretty good amount. So if I can recover the mine.
Nice. There are times where you will do that.
What?
And they will run into the mine.
I'm here.
And it frustrates me to no end. Frustrates. The AI just sometimes a little clumsy. All right, we cleared out that wing. Let's go. Is this north? There's the gate. Ah, okay.
Huh?
It's mission time. It's definitely mission time. All right. I mean, that's an escape pod right there. Oh, there's a dude there.
What?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Well. I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything that could help this poor guy. But maybe. Wait here. I'll see if I can find something to help you.
No! No!
Okay,
I
guess
can
not.
feel it!
What the hell, man? Hey, I leveled. I see that little, like, loot icon pop up every so often, and then it just, like, disappears immediately. Okay. Skills. So, security and persuade for sure. Then... let's put it into computer use. Beats. Oh, wow, I maxed out sneak attack already. That's weird. 3 to 18. Okay, so if I could actually position things properly, I actually do a good bit of damage with that. Let's actually put it into the dueling feat. Okay. Stop saying okay. Okay. Well, okay, that was
what?
There's our okay again. There is that section.
What?
I am not gonna save scum. So I'm really just saving to kind of protect my progress. Oh, the medic dude said that the Sith patrols might have the serum on them. I don't know if I want to tussle with these, though.
Civilian, this is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I've got all the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
That Red Trooper looks a lot better than the Red Troopers in the sequel trilogy. What was it, Rise of Skywalker? The Adidas Troopers. You said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Well, that sucks. I should be going now.
Yeah, sure. The commander won't be too happy if you come back empty-handed, right? Well, the same thing goes for us. Come on, Patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out!
Honestly, the Sith Trooper armor looks pretty cool. It looks better than the Mandalorian armor in this game. I don't know what they were thinking with the Mandalorian armor. It looks very, very strange. Can we... I think there's just 3 of them there.
Take that!
Nice, nice. Isn't there another one behind? Yeah. Pew, pew. What are you doing, Karth? Okay. There's okay again. I have so many verbal tics that I just have to absolutely excise from my speech patterns. Can I sound more like a weird droid? Us need to go. Okays need to go. Alright needs to go.
Ha! How'd you like that?
I actually waited for Karth to kind of creep up on him.
You asked for this!
Take that!
Karth is going to town. Karth is probably about to get ganged up on. Karth, you need to heal yourself.
Ready.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
You'll pay!
That went pretty well. Oh. I mean, I guess this is a south portion. Like, is this the Sith Patrol? They weren't that far away from you, my guy. Beam splitter. There's the Rakghoul serum. Nice. Skeletal corpse. Okay. That's pretty decent. That's a pretty decent bit of looting that we did there. Alright, what I should do... Oops, need the map. Let's return to Hideout. So we have a couple things that we can turn in. But also, we got something... Karth's weapon is upgradable. Oh yeah, we got upgradable armor, too. Okay. Do we have... Yeah, I don't have anything to actually upgrade it with. Did I get something for the sword? No. Let's go. That's kind of weird setup, but whatever. Oh, there was another thing to loot there. Alright,
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head?
I spoke with Holden and I convinced him to remove the bounty on your head.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful! I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
As much as I want to go for like max light side points here, I do actually want a reward. Thank you, Dia. This reward will be fine.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
I think the thing that she gives me is actually an upgrade item anyway. Where...
Yeah, there you are. Okay. Let's go back to the apartment. Is it the ranged? No, it's the melee. Attack bonus 2, damage bonus, physical 1. Alright. I guess if I was playing a soldier character like that, prototype Vibroblade would actually be pretty good. We need to go talk to the medic guy. I'm gonna wait to do more of the arena stuff until a little bit later. Maybe after this whole, like, section going through the sewers and the Volker base.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Karth has, like, annoying dad energy. But Mission does kind of have annoying kid energy, so we're not going to egg them on. Settle down right now, both of you. We're in public. I'll turn this car right around.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
I gotta say, Mission's insult game is pretty weak. You would think it would be better growing up on a planet like this, apparently on your own.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the Rakghoul disease, of course.
That's exactly why I'm here. I have the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Also, I technically got it off of a dead body, so, like, I didn't do anything. I mean, that might be a little illegal. I don't know what the laws are on Terrace. Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Rakghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
I'm gonna tell you to keep your reward. Keep your reward, Zelka. You need it more than I do. That actually feels a little rude, but...
You truly have a noble and generous spirit.
You took it well.
But you deserve something for your effort. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
That's a lot better. Let me take a look at what you've got for sale.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Okay. Holy crap. I'm going to notice myself saying that all the time now. It has infinite antidote kits. do want that, because that is actually useful. How many med packs do I have? 12? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Well, I guess I can buy one back. Okay. Okay. Holy crap.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zack, she would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
I could shoot you between the eyes right now. Would you prefer that? You know, I don't actually have a whole lot of money. Maybe we do a couple rounds at the arena just to get some credits in our pocket. I think I'm high enough that I should be able to get through the next two, maybe? I am at a bit of a disadvantage using blast. Oh, no. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. I really... Okay, fine. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Not built that way? That sounds like an excuse.
Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people that... Well, it just won't happen again, that's all.
So you want some guarantee I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Don't tell me not to take it personally, you hairless Wookiee.
Hairless Wookiee? All right, sister, just calm down before your head explodes.
We'll just see whose head explodes, you ungrateful monkey lizard.
Is that your idea of an insult? Come on, sister, take your best shot.
Drooling Bomar cast off. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Oh, ouch. I think you hurt my man feelings with that one.
Well, you had it coming.
Well, I guess I did. Feel better now?
Maybe a little.
Good, well then maybe we can talk reasonably about this. All I've been trying to say is this isn't personal. If you were smart, you wouldn't trust anyone either. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Ah, so you don't trust yourself, is that it?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
You know, I don't know if any of these options would actually get Karth to leave your party. That'd be kind of amazing if it did. I don't need someone around who doesn't trust me.
And I don't need all these questions. What I do need is to try and save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I do not like his character very much.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
I like that her lipstick matches her eyes. Let me see what you've got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
So that's pretty nice armor. Not that I can afford it. That's also pretty nice armor. Although the dex bonus doesn't really give me a whole lot. Does this give me... Yeah, it does, actually. It's got a double-bladed sword. 2 different kinds of double-bladed swords. I don't think that I really need any of these. Oh, wait. Permacrete detonator. There we go. And let me go ahead and sell those. Fragmines. Fragmines? Wow. Fragmines. I apparently my brain was trying to smush grenades and mine together, and I got fragmines. I am... I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, we're gonna close out of here now that we sold our fragmines. I don't remember how much money I actually get from these arena fights, but a little bit more would probably be helpful. Fragmines. Ooh, all right. Ah, mysterious stranger. I knew you'd be back. They all come back. You fought well last time. People like you, stranger. They bet lots on your last fight. There'll be more on your next fight. You get 10%, same as always. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Terrace? I'm ready for a duel. You handled Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Gurlon Two Fingers. Just remember, Gurlon uses blasters in the ring sometimes. You ready to step into the arena? I probably should have saved. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Yeah, that guy, that voice actor, that's just a fantastic chewing the scene there. Hamming it up. Just gonna slowly whittle you down. Very slowly whittle you down.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gurlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell!
Yay! I got experience points too. Do we want to talk to him? Like, he was pretty weird about it. I wonder if Gurlon's gonna also be weird about it.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
How? In what way? Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You come see me when you're ready to fight again. 200 credits is actually pretty good. I'm gonna save. We are doing arena stuff now. Let's try one more. Ah, mysterious stranger. I knew you'd be back. They all come back.
You want to set up another fight, right? The ring is in your blood now, like a virus. You need to hear the cheers of the crowd. You need the rush of the battle. You need to fight again. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelists on Terrace? I'm ready for a duel. I think you're ready to go against Ice Human. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots of action on this fight. A huge purse. You ready? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Okay. Why am I saying okay? There's no reason for me to say okay right there. Just shoot her. I got the hit points to actually tank some of this at least. Did they heal themselves? I can't remember. Admittedly, this is probably more entertaining if I'm a melee person. I feel like the fights are also over quicker as a melee. Just two high-dex badass bitches shooting at each other. I mean, I guess I'm actually hitting more often than her,
It's
so...
over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
I love that voice actor. Cool. Let's go see what she says.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
She's got an intonation like Uma Thurman's Poison Ivy has. What was it, Batman and Robin? Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy. And rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse, that was the deal. Here's your credits. You come see me when you're ready to fight again. Cool. Who else is there to fight? It's this guy, Marl. Alright, he's a melee guy. That's probably going to be a problem. And then Twitch. It looks like he's a blaster. Let's go ahead and save again. How many credits do I got? 751. Alright, let's get the sewer portion over and done with before we do more of that stuff. Only 2 more and then we can actually take on Bendak. I wonder, is Mission also gonna do that? Something seems to be troubling Mission. Maybe you should talk to her. Hi, I have problems. I need you to be my therapist right now. I mean, I guess I'm kind of pestering Karth about his issues. But, yeah. Those little loading screen things do actually give some...
Hey Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
It's about time you two made up.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, that's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Yeah, her insult game sucks. You would think you would have, like, really picked up something. Hanging around? Oh, here we go. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Can we talk to her about her insult game? Mine wasn't, like, fantastic, but it was better than that.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to know a little more about you, Mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalbar hook up? That phrasing has a much different meaning nowadays. Where are your parents? Don't you have a family? That feels really rude. Okay, we'll go with that one.
Big Z's my family, you know. My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
We'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee.
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing.
Did
Those
you?
Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Vulkars didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Okay, we should get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Oh, okay. I'd say I'm asking, like, kind of invasive questions, but also they're just bringing up lots of things that... Oh, okay. Really? Here we go. Part 2 after 20 steps.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother. Is it better now after we have walked 20 steps?
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing? Why? You know what? No. You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to.
No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts.
NPC
I never knew
bumping
my
into her.
parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
He's family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
You know, maybe you don't stick by this particular family member so closely, because he doesn't really sound like he's doing much good for you. I mean, really, it sounds like he was nothing but a petty criminal.
Hey, you don't know what it's like. You need those skills here in the lower city. Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
I mean, I say that knowing that my character has a bunch of, like, security hacking skills and the like. Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
She is just kind of annoying, honestly.
This elevator is off limits.
Oh,
Only
right.
Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Hey, guess what? I found the authorization papers.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Okay. Oh, yay. That's frag grenade.
Now that must have hurt.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
I guess I do use demolitions. Oh. I'm straight up going after people. Yeah.
Down you go!
Getting stuck on mission. Oh, Karth is going after the front gate people. Whoa, okay.
Die already!
Karth is gonna get himself killed.
What?
Oh, hey. I'm actually behind this person now.
What?
Sneak attack.
Yeah!
Why are you yelling "ya" when you're shooting a gun? Okay, cool. I mean, it kind of feels like I could go through the front gate. Great gate. Can I even go? Okay, hold on. Let's
Ready.
heal you. I think I just used all the med packs that I just bought.
Huh?
Oops, wrong character.
I'm here.
Let's save. It is about to be sewer time. Unless I can go through the base. Base time? Let's see what happens. This door cannot be opened from the outside. You will have to find another means into the Volker base. Okay. Alright. Oh, I already looted that guy. Battle stimulant. Hey, these guys drop stuff? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go through the apartment complex that we kind of bailed on briefly. Wait. The guy who tried to fake, or was wanting to fake his own death was back in this one, wasn't it? He was over here, wasn't he? Aha! I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Did you manage to find a permacrete detonator? I have a permacrete detonator right here. Go on, take it. Let me see. Yes, this should do the trick. There won't be anything left of this apartment but some scorching on the walls after I set this bad boy off. Okay, the timer's set. Now let's get out of here before it blows. Exploding that much, I don't know why I should be standing that close. That was quite the blast. Don't go back in there, the whole roof might cave in on your head. Look, I'm not a man for long goodbyes, but I want to say thanks. What is my character doing? If it wasn't for you, I'd be a dead man, but now I won't have to worry about any more bounty hunters coming after me. I'm having a seizure, apparently. So good luck and goodbye. Now that I'm dead, I can't be seen wandering the streets. What? Okay. I like clipping on Karth. I don't think there was anything else in here. We should go turn in the bounty. We'll have more money. Not that I'm really buying anything right now, except for med packs. Where's the bounty? I think it was over this way. Back again, human? I hope you didn't come just to chat. Davik hired me to do business and make credits, not to make small talk. I've got a bounty I want to collect on. A bounty? Well, human, that is what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Lie. Tell him Matrix is dead. I believe you, human. I've heard reports of a rather large explosion, and some of my people saw you buying the permacrete detonator. It's good Matrix dead, but maybe you went overboard, human. Next time use a blaster, not a bomb. Bombs are messy, but at least the job is done. Here, 300 credits. That's the price for all bounties. We're gonna try to persuade. I want 400 credits for this job. Ah, you're brave, human, to bargain with a hut, but I like you. Okay, 400 it is. You do good work, human. There's lots of bounty hunters on Terrace, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. Okay, I think that's it. Goodbye, human. You come back if you want to earn credits. Bounties pay good money. And remember to come see me if you want information. Yeah. We got us some credits. Back down to the Undercity. Oh, no. Apartment complex. Then the Undercity. Okay. It is not base time. It is apartment time. I already cleared the outer ring, so it should just be like room by room. Yeah, we're gonna have mission cover. Nice.
I'm here.
Let's... Oh, did I loot that? I don't think I looted that. I did not loot that. That has an armor upgrade. Shit. I should have looted that. Shoot that guy. There is it. Damn. Yeah, Carthage. Cleaning house. I'm gonna give you treat injury, awareness, demolitions. Throw one into stealth. I'll never use it. She's got sneak attack now. What else should I give her? I guess improved dueling. Oops. Add feat.
I'm here.
I'm gonna be real. There's gonna be a point where I'm not gonna be using mission. It's really weird, the party members you can get in this game. There are some that, like, I just never end up using. Mass Effect, I feel like there's really only one that I never have used in my playthroughs, and that is Caden. Is this another? I guess I can't.
Yeah?
Oh, I can recover the mine. Cool. Can I open it?
Darn it.
Oh. This is an electronic personal message center, though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There is one unread message on the system. Read the message. Hey, Elam. How's life on Terrace? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strong box. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon. Uncle Louie. That is a very Very plain name for Star Wars. Okay, so Strongbox is of particularly sturdy construction. The lock is a computerized touch panel that uses a password entry system. Because this box is an older off-planet model, there is no interface for you to try and slice the system. You'll have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Okay. Try to enter the password. This strongbox is the property of Elam Matic. Access not permitted to unauthorized users. Please enter proper password responses to confirm identity. What is the name of your pet? It's Hyperdrive? Rancor Louie? I mean, that's a better name. Who taught you to fire a blaster? This is an uncle. Where did your family come from originally? That was Alderaan. Identity confirmed. Lock disabled. Welcome, Elam. That's not very secure. Security. Republic mod armor. Is that better than what I'm wearing? I have 5 and 5. That is 5 and 4. So no, it's not. Is it better than what some of these people are wearing? Yes. Yes, it is. What are her stats? Okay. I don't really care about the blaster that we got. I should probably sell some of that. Okay.
On it. Done.
This seems potentially violent. Let's see.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here?
I mean, I could point a blaster at you too. I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Okay. Can I... No, I have to actually talk to them.
What?
We're gonna send Carthen. Actually.
What?
Turn on our shields.
Ready.
And then go and talk to her.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone, but I guess you're just too stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Why are you... Okay. That was a little rude.
What?
That was also a little rude. I deliberately sent Carthen there for a reason. And then it switched places.
I'm here.
Oh. Mission is down. Can we take her out? Just me and Carthen. I think so.
Ha! How'd you like that?
Oh yeah. Does she miss out on the experience because she was dead?
Huh?
That's a very good question.
What?
Ooh, got a scope, adrenaline amplifier, and a neural band. What does this do? Reflex +2. This device improves the wearer's reflexes by triggering prolonged bursts of adrenaline. It is thought to be perfectly safe, with only a few instances of uncontrolled muscle spasms. Okay. Neural band. Saves will +2. Restricted, not usable by Wookiees. Developed after the Exarchun War, this item bolsters the willpower of the user by electrically reinforcing established mental patterns. Republic troops called it Little Shocky. Okay. We're gonna save. Now I can go loot this footlocker, which is really the thing that I wanted to do. Wait, was she a bounty? Do I need to go talk to Dax? Zax? Is that his name? Oh, hi.
Time to rumble!
Okay, well, that's that apartment complex cleared out. Let's go back and talk to the hut, because that might have been a bounty. Worst case scenario, I got some neat little items for my character. Music here is kind of nice. It's very club, like sci-fi club music. Back again, human? I hope you didn't come just to chat. Davik hired me to do business and make credits, not to make small talk. I've got a bounty I want to collect on. A bounty? Well, human, that is what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Tell me about so? Yeah, okay, that was a bounty. So Selvin's dead. All the other bounty hunters went after her, ended up dead themselves, you know. You did well, human. Here, 300 credits. That's the price for all bounties. We're gonna try to persuade again. I want 400 credits for this job. Ah! You're brave, human, to bargain with a hut, but I like you. Okay, 400 it is. You do good work, human. There's lots of bounty hunters on Terrace, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. What other bounties are there? All the information is in your data pad already, but if you don't want to look there, then I guess I can fill you in. Who do you want to know more about? See, we killed her. We helped her. We helped him. We helped him. I think it's just Bendak Star Killer. Alright, I'll be gone. I don't need to read that again. I guess I don't really need to be reading their dialogue if it's just repeating again. Okay, I think there was a healer down in the Undercity Village. I'm hoping. Because then I can pay some credits to get healed instead of using a bunch of med packs. I forget how long the sewer portion actually is. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Oops. Okay, I think, yeah. Can she heal me?
Back again? Is there something else you need?
I need healing. Oh. Did that take money? I have no idea. Let's save. Sewer time. Not being very imaginative. You know what? There we go. I have the serum. I think I can actually
Back again?
give
Is there
it to
something
these
else you
people.
need?
Yeah, I brought a serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment.
So you just leave the infected ones to die? You're a coward. No, that's mean. I'm going through those gates to try and help the infected ones.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into rat ghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Okay. Can I get in?
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
Well, that sucks. Come on, card.
I feel sick.
Oh, I'm going to die.
Oh!
I'm down. Okay.
Ready?
So having so much trouble hitting these things.
You'll pay.
Come on. Almost there. Mission's down. Come on, Karth. Okay. Those bastards hit hard.
Ready?
Let's see if we can push Karth through first.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
If I never went through this gate, would they never transform? Have I damned them? Okay, so positive.
What?
I can shove Karth into there first. Let's see if this goes better.
Ready?
And let's line up a med pack.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Alright. Stop poisoning me. Mission, what are you doing? Oh, gunning that one down.
What?
Okay.
You asked for this!
That went a lot better.
What?
There's still people in there, though.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I have brought you a serum to cure the rat ghoul disease.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
Here, take this rat ghoul serum. I have enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Republic escape pod? What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Light side points. I have a feeling it's that pod where that Republic soldier turned into a rat ghoul.
Uh-huh.
Treat injury. What feat should we give him? We have all the gun stuff. That's really it. Yeah, you can give him power attack. need to heal.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
I need healing, though. Thank you. Oh, we found that data pad. That's right.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal. That was flat. I'm sorry. Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then.
That was a little better.
She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you, but I don't even know where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny,
condescending at the end there.
Civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you to this Promised Land when I don't even know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have one of the journals you're looking for. Do I? I thought I only picked up the apprentices. And you want me to find these missing journals?
I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
Don't worry, Rookhill.
I'll find those journals.
It is many decades since my father set out on his journey, but I remember he was eager to explore the sewers. You might want to begin your search there. I wish you luck in your quest, Upworlder.
Well.
The future survival of this village, of my people, depends on you.
I mean, that's convenient because I have to go to the sewers.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Stop him? What are you talking about?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
Okay, but really, that's horrible. How can you be so self-centered?
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
Yeah, forget it. I won't betray Rukil and the village for you.
Don't be a fool! I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals. Rukil has nothing. He won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Yeah, I actually need to buy some stuff.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Okay, I do need to sell stuff too. I think I might sell one of the combat suits. And some of the vibro blades. And blaster pistols. And one of the blaster rifles. Okay, I think that's everything. I need more med packs. That's probably good. We'll buy the last 2 antidote kits. Ooh. Chani battle armor. I can't wear that yet. And I'm not really going to wear it anyway. Immunity to critical hits. Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. I don't care about cards. I might get that implant. I might actually take that, I would need level 2 though. Well, we'll wait on that. Maybe we will buy that. We need to go into the sewers. The closest entrance is over here. On the way to save Zalbar.
Yeah?
I'm here.
And rat ghouls. a frag grenade. And they've moved too far for that to do anything. Yay. Oh, these ones died quick. As much shit as I give Karth, he is cutting through these things very fast. There's a guard. It's gonna take a while for me to actually get to a point where I can shoot. There we go. Karth is defaulting to that power attack. Okay.
Yeah?
Nice. Promised Land Journal. Okay. So we found one of them.
What?
We just need one more, I think. Do I want to repair the droid? I don't think so. We can get experience, but those repair parts are uncommon at best. I have a feeling it's giving me that because there's some sort of like... I bet you there's a bunch of dudes behind here. And as we've established, I cannot take 5 dudes at once. If there's anything less than that, maybe? Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Karth, you're up.
Yeah?
We appreciate that he's tanking properly.
Take that!
That's cheap.
Ready?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't wait that long for you to use a med pack. Using aggro pretty quickly.
What?
Another cardio regulator? Or wait, do I have adrenal? Oh, that's... Why did he not come out? Okay. Not sure why he didn't come out with all the rest of them, but... Persuade, security... Let's put one into... Let's actually put it into repair. Improve Scoundrel's Luck. Oh, that's the other main feat that I get. Oh, hey. My health points are maxed.
Ready?
Karth needs some healing. Need some more healing. And technically some more healing, but we'll wait on that.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Convenient. Hey, it's Zalbar. You're a sight for sore eyes, mission.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever.
Who's that with you?
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Tomeo Takeo. You know the language of my people? That is rare among your species. I am impressed. You have saved me from a life of servitude and slavery. There's only one way I could ever repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
I am sure, Mission. This is an issue of great importance to me. Because of our great physical strength, Wookiees are being used as slave labor on our own homeworld. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I've been saved from such a fate, and the only way I can repay that is through a life debt.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
It's some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it?
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt. Forever after, I will be by your side, Tomeo Takeo. May my vow be as strong as the roots of the great Roshar trees of Kashyyyk. I am honored to accept his vow.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
I'm glad to have you aboard, Mission. Even if you are a snot-nosed punk.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor? Are you serious?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
That's not really an option. Let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Zalbar, join your party. Okay, so now I have to choose. Yeah, I think we'll keep him as our tank. I'd have to like go back and swap out some of their gear, and you can't put any armor on Zalbar, which kind of sucks. Wait, did that not? I keep forgetting that I actually have to click the add button. Okay, was there anything in here? Nope. Oh, hi. Run away!
Take that!
I think Karth is actually carrying this entire team, including me.
Done.
Some Pazak cards, a bowcaster. Oh, some grenades. I'm gonna save. I never know what I'm gonna run across in here.
On it. Done.
Nope. Do they not trigger the mines?
You asked for this!
That's messed up.
How'd you like that?
What?
Okay, you need to antidote yourself and heal yourself. And then recover that mine. It's really wild if enemies don't actually trigger those mines. Like, they must trigger the ones that you put down. But if they don't trigger mines that are already there, like, that kind of blows. I like how my arrow is off the map. We're gonna frag grenade that group. Go get him, Karth.
Or just stand there. Okay. There's that damn okay again. I found a body. Skeleton doesn't have anything. Oh, can you get out of my way? It's a Pac-Man. Okay, can you now get in my way?
I'm here.
Oh, hi. What the hell are you doing?
Let's go!
Some distance. That one does not want to give me any distance. Should have given me distance. Loot that body. Okay, I'm about to loop through here. This was... Okay, yeah, I think this is... starting to loop around. Hi. Okay, need to get a little closer. Otherwise I'm gonna do that stutter step thing. I do appreciate that the enemy AI is easy enough to sort of gum up like that. Why would you do that?
I'll show you.
It's kind of weird, like, the game must know that being right up on top of these things with a blaster, like, lowers your ability to actually hit things, and yet it, like, it keeps wanting you. Oh, okay, that's the way we need to go. What's over here? Like, when the AI takes over and starts pathing for you, it puts you right up on top of them. I don't get that. That's a bunch of raccoon. Hearth.
Ready.
Hearth, you're not being a very good tank right now.
You asked for this.
Guess he's kind of more of a DPS right now. Another Promised Land journal. Yeah, I assume I have all of those now. I can go give those to Rukil at some point. What's here? Does this loop around? Ooh. Okay. All these, like, small little rooms just play havoc with the pathing.
Ready.
You need to heal yourself, my guy. I guess I kind of do too. That must go topside. That must be the other entrance. There are two in the Undercity area. Right.
What?
We need her to disarm these things. Cool.
What?
Any enemies? Nope. It's just the room that I started in.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Nice. It's kind of a long section of the game where you're just exploring and fighting stuff. Really? You're gonna come attack me with this pig right there?
You'll never get me. You'll never get me.
That's just rude.
Take that.
Well done. Yay, a med pack.
Huh?
Mission time. Why do I keep running straight into the other party members? Okay. Clearly not the way forward.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I'm glad I hit both of those times that she said that, because that would have been really funny if I didn't. Did that one leave anything behind? No. Just one long hallway? Oh. Oh no. We're gonna... I don't want them to run across. That is exactly what I do not want you doing.
Uh-huh.
Nope. 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 And I bet you that they're about to go running across it too.
Huh?
Can I?
Let's...
Nope. Sure can't disarm that in combat. Fantastic.
What? Now that must have hurt.
That was unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Jeez. Okie dokie. Is this just a room? Nope. Yes, actually it is, but also...
Uh-huh.
have to like pause
I'm here.
over and over and over again just to make sure that my party is doing what I need it to do. I probably meant to do something like that in Mass Effect 2, and I'm just too lazy to do it. I get those moments where my party is just standing around not doing anything. Oh, that's right.
Yeah?
Controls do not feel as precise as having a controller.
I'm here.
Is this? I think this is where the... Yeah, this is where the Rancor is. Where is... Oh, that's right. I got that belt. I should look at that. This datapad seems to detail plans that Hidden Beck had to get into the Black Vulcar base. Of note is the following. We have synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Okay, I guess that just kind of tells you what you need to do. What is a cardio regulator? +2 to fortitude. Do I need... I mean, I guess that's better. That kind of spreads my stats out a little bit more. I need someone to...
Yeah?
Is that? That is, okay. Need to go solo, and then we need my character to get the hell out of the way. There we go.
No one's gonna do
stealth.
this mission.
And then we put the pheromone and a grenade in the corpse pile. You'd think they would still be able to smell you, though. This feels like a like Jurassic Park situation where maybe they don't see you, but they can smell you. Alright, we need to put one frag grenade. Where is it? Not the ragdoll serum. I wanted to put all of them in there. Wait, can I? I can, haha. They're worthless otherwise. I think you can actually fight this thing and kill it, like, in combat, but... Nope, we're not doing that. Solo mode off. Is there anything in the remains? No. I don't think there's actually anything in there. If there was, it should have blown up by now. I keep forgetting about my little shield.
You'll pay!
Also, I guess this is just kind of like up to par.
asked for this!
Yay. They're just chilling in this room with like a dead body. That's weird. Alright. We're in the base. Earth needs help. I need to save. We're at first base. We've been at this almost 3 hours. I need to get up and stretch for a little bit, so we're gonna pause here for a moment. I'll leave the game up and we'll let the music kind of run, but I should be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. I don't know how long that actually was, but...
What?
Let's see what we can do about getting through the
Yeah?
Vulker base.
Hmm?
There's a robot. I have to wonder how useful a sword would be against a droid. It doesn't really feel like it should be all that useful. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Assuming I have to do something with that security panel, but I don't have any information, so...
What?
Let's recover that. I'm gonna have a bunch of those to sell when I get back topside.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's... Oh no! I'm killing the cook! That feels unnecessary. Let's try this door. Well, I killed the cook. I might as well kill the bartender.
Now that must have Now that must have
Bouncer droid.
Let's go!
Imagine getting thrown out by a droid. Why do they need a bouncer in their own base? There's a robot. We could re-engage, but I think I've killed a bunch of stuff, so it'd be kind of pointless right now. Oh, there's another robot. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it robot, apparently. Pew pew. Then he needs to go kill that guy. Oh, hey.
What?
Is that it? Were there more? Yes, there are.
I'll show you.
I don't know, Mission. You're not really doing a whole lot there. Another energy shield. Oh, did my energy shield actually run out? My energy shield actually ran out. I don't know how many charges. Oh, 4 or 5. Okay. You know what? We'll slap one on the other side, too. Karth should probably have the other one.
What?
What's over here? Oh, that's the door to the base. Alright. Do we have more menial staff to murder? Got a bouncer droid.
Let's go!
Oh, they went through that room. Okay. Are you okay?
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions.
But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here, a slave. The Volkers don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us, and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them.
Where can I find the prototype swoop engine accelerator?
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Volkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Volkers are allowed to go down there.
Okay. I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Okay. If I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry then, get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
Hopefully there weren't any guards left up there. Oh. I missed some loot. We're gonna chuck a frag grenade. I like how it did more damage to the one that was further away.
Let's go!
You'll never get me.
How'd you like that?
What?
Time to level up. Demolitions and awareness is important. Guess we'll give her stealth. I guess security. She's got the improved scoundrel's luck too. Yay!
On it. Done.
Nice. Ion blaster, heavy blaster, ion rifle. Mesh underlay, vibration cell, heavy combat suit, military suit, disruptor rifle, and an average frag mine. Whole bunch of grenades. Does Karth have the best kind of armor? Nah, there we go. Wait. Yeah, that is better. Okay. I should probably save.
Ready.
There we go.
On it. Done.
Just die already.
I surrender, I surrender. Please don't kill me. I'm not like these others. I'm not like Brezhik and his new Volkers. What are you talking about? You're a Volker, aren't you? I'm a Volker, but I was here long before Brezhik took over. I was a Volker back when it meant something. Back when we had honor. Then Brezhik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat all us original Volkers like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Volkers in the gang. I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back, all thanks to Brezhik. If you hate Brezhik so much, why don't you leave the gang? I've been trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. Brezhik's followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves the Volker gang. He says he won't let traitors live. Huh. Brezhik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gad and now they slaughter the Beks in the streets. And anyone else they happen to run across. Brezhik knows anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. Okay. I'm going to let you live. Go on, get out of here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take Brezhik and his Volkers down. Maybe I should have pumped him for information, but oh well. What was that? Oh, security panel. Well, we do have a lot of security spikes. Let's slice the computer. Let's look through the cameras. Armory. Oh, that's where I'm at. Nope, return to camera route. Barracks. That's a lot of guys. That's more than 5 guys, which we have established I cannot take. Yeah, let's overload that power conduit in the main barracks. Now there's 1 guy. I can take 1 guy. Is there anything else? Rec room. Pool. Garage elevator. So we can shut down the garage elevator security system. 7 spikes. I wonder if there's a different way. And control room. Where that guy was. Access system commands. Open security doors. You know what? Sure. Let's open all the security doors. I got a bunch of experience. I killed a bunch of dudes. There's 1 left over. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, hello? I just... The way that... Oh, pass card. I wonder what that's for. And another pass card. Whole bunch of junk. A pool droid. What's over here? Nothing? Are those gonna hurt me? Let's find out.
Damn it! Poison!
Oh, yeah. Okay. There wasn't any mine there, though. Does this thing just literally, like, poison you? No, there are just, like, multiple poison things right here. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna assume that I could have sent the droid down into that. That is really strange that it didn't show any mines, though. Oh, we got some more upgrade things. And a plasma grenade. There we go. Is there anything else up top? No. Oh no, they're gonna get stuck? No! They have slightly better pathing AI than in Mass Effect. It's kind of nice. I
wonder, does the... No. I guess the pass key doesn't do anything on that? I mean, the only other place to go is over here. There we go. Well, that saved me some security spikes at least. Junk pile droid. 2 junk pile droids. Why though? Okay, there's a little robot back there. Let's see.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay. Oh, there's some
Just die already.
garage head. Keep forgetting to turn on that little personal shield.
Take that.
I am not hitting for shit. Karth is about to die.
Uh-huh.
That's better.
I'm here. Now that must have hurt.
Is that my voice line when I get a critical hit?
Take that.
Actually a little annoying. Okay, I need to heal. Karth
Ready.
needs to heal. Karth needs to turn on his energy shield.
What?
As does Mission.
I'm here.
Okay, so I'm assuming turning that thing on would have sent it down this hallway. And then it would have fought these things. That's okay. As neat as the repair skill is, I feel like you don't get enough parts to really like use it constantly, so it's like you choose a moment that you're gonna use it and then that's kind of it. Hello? Karth? Thank you. It'd be nicer if like you ran across enough to use it consistently, although I guess like with the way that it is right now, usually the little robots that you know, repair and send on their way, they tend to be kind of strong, even if you don't have like all of their systems up and running. But then you just lower the damage that they do. Okay, I have a garage head key. Computer spikes and a repair kit. Yeah, let's slice the computer, I guess. Okay, that's a garage. We don't need to overload the swoop bikes. Garage office. That's where I'm at. I do not need to overload the terminal and kill myself. Loading bay. Where is that? Engine lab. Alright, well. There's some dudes in there, but I can't do anything. What system commands we got? Not much. Alright, let's open the security doors. Yeah, that didn't really do a whole lot for me. Is that it? Yeah, that is it. Feel like we should activate this junk pile droid.
me go ahead and save it again. We have 18 repair parts, so... What do we need to gauge? So 5 to engage it. I don't think we need it to ram the loading bay doors. Why would we do that? Can we actually do all of this stuff? No. That's 5, that's 10, 14, 17, 20. So... we could do most of this, though. Let's do it. Let's optimize the droid's weaponry. And then its shields. And then we'll reprogram it to ram the loading bay doors. Oh. Okay, it was that or you engage it in... Alright. Oh, it is running. Homeboy is running. Did I need him to do that? Oh. Well. Oh, I heard that shield turn on. Karth, you need to activate your shield too, as does Mission.
Yeah?
You'll pay.
Oh. Okay. The hell is that? And it turns off my attacking. Okay. I don't think I can actually activate any.
Ready?
Nope. Karth is down. Alright.
What?
What is this?
Yeah?
Okay, well, Mission's gonna be dead here pretty soon.
You'll pay.
I'm kind of... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, I don't think I needed it to ram those bay doors. Can I not, like, open them up another way? Yeah, no, I can just open them up. Why did I need to have it ram that? Okay, if we don't get close to it. Let's try something a little different. We'll reactivate, optimize the weaponry, the targeting systems, the shields, and then we'll engage it in patrol mode. But where is it going? Okay, it is going back there. Level myself up too. Okay, we want that into repair. Do repair and treat injury. A sneak attack 4. Okay. I need my shield on. Is it gonna attack that thing? Please tell me it attacks that thing. If I attack it. Yes. Okay. What is this? This is such...
Let's go!
Like, what the hell? Okay, Karth needs to heal.
Ready?
Huh?
Like, good lord. Yeah, at least I have the little droid helping me out, but...
You
Really gonna take up, like, all of my stuff.
Ready?
I'm here.
Alright, we need to do that and then turn on the shield again. She needs to turn on her shield and then also heal herself.
Yeah?
And Karth is dead.
Oh!
Oh no! She killed my robot. No, actually. Do I have anything? Plasma. Oh. Let's chuck an ion grenade at him. Okay. Okay, so they do get the experience even if they're downed in combat. That's good to know. What is even back here? That's not that impressive.
On it. Done.
Whoo! That's a lot of credits. And some computer spikes. Okay.
What?
That was a little rough, but I feel like it was worth it. I don't know, what feat do we want to give him? Oh, okay, he's using melee weapons. Maybe... You know what? No. We're gonna make him even beefier. Did that heal him all the way? That did. Okay, cool. Stop clutching your side. You're healed up. Okay, that destroyed my little robot dude, though. Hello? There we go. Let's go down here. Wait. We should throw a grenade. Always throw a grenade. Super weird. Okay, yeah, can I shoot these things? I don't think I can shoot those. Ha! He even gave me a frag grenade. Am I gonna... Oops,
Huh?
wrong character. There we go. No running into the gas mines and poisoning ourselves.
Uh-huh.
Let's get those shields back on.
I'm here.
Oh, what's in here? Gang member who died immediately. Okay. Oh, was that a locker? That is a locker. Radiation shields. Is there radiation in that room? Oh, there's some people. That feels a little... Okay, I guess I'm just tearing through these people now. Workbench. Yes, use the workbench. We need to upgrade the blaster. Oh, I have all the parts. Karth's gun is super good now. Maybe not super good. It's good. Ooh, Republic mod armor. When did I pick that up? Okay, well, I think that might be, let's see, 6 and 4 and immunity mind affecting. What's this have? 7. Resist cold and fire. Okay. Cool. Can I still upgrade this? No, I don't have enough parts. What about the sword? Nice. Okay. Glad they put that there. Feel like I should save. Is there... Why did I feel like there was a computer terminal around here somewhere? I guess not. Can I throw a grenade at you? Okay, that works. Hearth is getting stuck.
Must have hurt.
Is there another one in there? Yes, yes there was. What are you guys running out of here for? I guess because it hadn't aggroed?
Huh?
I'm here.
Okay. Looks like we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Gad and Thek into trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Brejik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Well, I didn't go to all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these Beck spies, Candon? No, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the hidden Beck color, so I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. You're right, I'm not one of the Becks. My name's Tomeo Takeo. Instead of stealing the prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? The Black Vulkars could use someone like you. Yeah, no, forget it. I know all about your Black Vulkars. Be smart. Gad and Thek is old news. He's a blind fool in more ways than one. Brejik is a visionary. Soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. How about I just kill you instead? That doesn't feel like super heroic, but oh well. I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate. Now can I kill them, Candon? Yes, darling. Kill them. Kill them all. Alright. Can I... Plasma grenade. And plasma grenade. And mission needs to heal.
Yeah?
And Earth needs to heal. Get these out of here.
Uh-huh.
Ha! How'd you like that? Let's go!
Nice. Watch me die to like a frag mine somewhere. Disruptor pistol. Sith energy shield. Ooh. Verpine headband. I'll have to see what that is. Yep, there's a frag mine. Oral amplifier. Huh. We have some new stuff to look through.
Huh?
What a pain in the ass to put like a special part like this behind a frag mine. Like for the people working here, I feel like that would just be a pain in the ass. You have to like disarm it every time. Alright, neural band saves will +2. Oral amplifier was awareness +2. Verpine, ooh, saves will +3 and awareness +2. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. Go out this door. Okay, well. We have completely cleared out this base. Presumably there are other black Vulkars somewhere. Presumably I didn't just kill all of them. That'd be a very small gang. Alright, I think we can go out that front door. I guess into the lower city, which then I think we can... I feel like I need to heal. Okay, let's do this. Return to hideout. Oh, that heals me all the way up. So I don't actually have to go inside? Let's transit back. That's handy, if a little strange. Oh, I'm on the other side. That's right. Okay. We need to go to the hidden Beck base. Maybe I should save. Whoops. Cool. Into the base. Like, it seems like there's a lot of hidden Becks. Maybe it's just because they're all walking around like that.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, I lived up to my end of the deal. Now you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Why are you doing this, Gadden?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
Cool.
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you've got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Okay, I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Isn't he blind? You spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Oh man. So you're the one who's going to ride this swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem. I hope. Gadden mentioned you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Sure, tell me how it's done. It's pretty simple, really. First, try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles scattered all over the course, so watch out. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track also has accelerator panels built into its surface. If you fly over one, it'll give your swoop a boost of speed, so try to hit him when you see him. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try to hang on. You'll be fine. Okay, let's start the race. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Gaddon's put his trust in you. We need to win this race or Brejik's Volkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. I'll be waiting for you here after the run so I can make any tweaks or repairs to your swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. Good luck. And don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. Okay, cool. Burke. Watch yourself out on the track, rookie. Every year we lose a couple of you first-timers. We Becks are losing enough members as it is without having them die on the track. Just be careful, and good luck. He was nice. I've never understood why so many of your new riders make your first competitive start in the biggest race of the year. That accelerator Gaddon slapped on your swoop will help, but I just don't think it will be enough. Plus, there's always the chance it will explode during your run. Okay, you don't have any faith in me whatsoever. Hey, look at this. Fresh meat on the track. Well, don't get your hopes up, rookie. No first-year rider has ever won the swoop racing season opener. Gaddon must be getting desperate if he's grabbing first-timers off the street. When we Volkers win this year, it'll be over for you hidden Becks. Go, sure. Another rookie on the track, eh? Give you punks a helmet and a swoop bike and suddenly you all figure you're racers. But judging by the look of you, I'd say I don't have much to worry about. The Becks are really scraping the bottom of the barrel now. That was rude. Hey. I can't talk to her. Okay. Let's get racing. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Ah, you're riding for the hidden Becks, I see. Always like them. I hope they can show these Volkers a thing or two, but I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. I want to race one of my heats. Actually, what's the time to beat? Well, Regos has the best time so far. 38 seconds? 43 megaseconds? Good, but not the best I've ever seen. I don't know if it will stand up. What happened to the rider you lost? Same as usual, he was pushing himself beyond his limits and he hit some debris on the track. The deflectors kept him from crashing, but the force of the impact jarred him from his swoop. Don't worry, they scraped what was left of him off the track already. Just remember to hang on and you should be okay. You can hit the track whenever you're ready. Alright, cool. I want to race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you out on the track. Left-click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use the movement keys to avoid obstacles and hit accelerator pads. Okay. Do I have to hold it? No. Okay, not that bad. Does this thing have? Okay, so I beat that by like 13 seconds? You did it! You got the top time! You just beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years! This is amazing! Yeah, I was a smuggler. Someone who's never ridden a swoop before today comes in here and... Wait a minute. I don't believe this. Look at the board! One of the Volkers just beat your time. Who? It was Redros. I should have known. That's okay. The day ain't over yet, and the accelerator's still holding together. You just have to go, get out there again and show them how it's done. I need water. All this reading. It feels a lot different from, like, just yapping away. Especially because I'm having to read fast. Back again, I see. So are you ready to hit the track? Not literally, of course. We've already lost one rider that way today. I want to race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you out on the track. I forget if you can, like, hold it down to accelerate. No, because you have to click it. I think you mostly just have to hit these things and shift gears at the right time. Okay, like 2 seconds faster. You did it! You did it! In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's going to beat that time. Nobody! I guess Gaddon knew what he was doing. He picked you to ride for us. There's a word missing there. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official and go collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for one of the most daring riders this swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you have proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Terrace and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Now, here to present the champion's prize, Brejik, leader of the Black Vulkers.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated!
You're a damn liar, Brejik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulkars' share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against all our most sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulkars, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Okay, well. I don't have, like, my whole group here, which kind of sucks. I clicked on him. Let me shoot him.
Oh! Oh!
Let me loot the body. And that one. Ooh, double-bladed lightsaber. Brejik's belt. Brejik's armband. Brejik's gloves. I got all his accessories. Okay, guess there's nothing
Well, maybe
else.
those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
It's a long story.
Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go?
I've got somewhere safe to go. I was planning to take you there after I saved you from Brejik.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
Someone's got some pride going. We don't have time for this. Karth is waiting for us.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you.
Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
I'm having more visions.
You cannot win, Revan.
Was that bump enough to to knock Revan out?
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
I mean, he's right. You aren't showing much leadership ability right now, Bastila.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Okay, so... Now, let's go find a way off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you, fighting a Dark Jedi. Revan, I guess.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taurus, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taurus.
Cool. Let's take her. Oh, I can double click. Cool. I guess we'll take Karth. You there, human. You are the rider who won the Great Swoop Race in the Lower City, yes? That's right. I have a message from Canderous Ordo. He says to meet him in the cantina. You know what? Okay. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. A wise choice, human. I would advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them.
Yes?
Time to level up. Attributes. Yeah, see, her dex is super high. A lot better than mine is, actually. But let's drop it into charisma. Get that modifier. Skills. Treat injury makes sense. Is there anything else that I can even... She must be a soldier. Or based off a soldier. Is Sentinel the... I can't remember. Using a force power requires force points. Your light dark side rating affects the force point cost of some powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, and the less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. I do want... I'm going to want Cure at some point. Because that's... having a heal is helpful. What all do you have? I'm pretty sure she's light side. So, oh, it does list when it's a dark side power. So she has push. She has stun. She has affect mind. Energy resistance. Force valor. This power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. The effects last 20 seconds. Burst of speed. This power allows a Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body to its physical limits. For the duration of this effect, movement speed is doubled and 2 defense is gained. Damn. You know what? Yeah. Accept. And we level up again. And we put our points... Ooh, can I... Yeah, there we go. Powers. I don't want to give her any dark side powers, because that doesn't really help. I can throw my lightsaber. I think these are all dark side. Yeah. Okay, so... Energy resistance. This power shields the Jedi and the Force, absorbing the first 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over and above the first 15 points is suffered as normal. This effect lasts for 120 seconds. I feel like Force Valor is better. Starting to not be able to talk. Level up! Okay, I'm glad I can just put it into treat injury. You've been granted the following feats this level. Force Immunity, Stun, Night Sense. What are those? Oh, Force Immunity, Fear. And Stun. What is Night Sense? Furthering their connection to the Force, the Jedi gains an additional sensitivity to the actions of others in combat. This feat grants +4 defense and is always active. This feat replaces Jedi Sense. Okay. I think she uses double-bladed weapons generally, so we'll improve that. Powers. Now we have our heal. Okay. You need a weapon. You need an energy shield. You need things. What are her stats? Fortitude and reflex aren't bad. Will kinda sucks. Let's give her that. What is Brejik's gloves? Dexterity +1. I'm keeping that for myself. Speaking of. Brejik's belt. Brejik's belt, when used in conjunction with his armband, produces an effective barrier against melee attacks. Does it? Wait, what was I using? That? Oh, okay, there we go. Brejik's armband. Okay, so yeah, slashing and bludgeoning. Yeah, sure. I don't know how much that's actually going to help me, but that works. Let's sell some stuff. I'm sure I have a whole bunch of crap. Yeah. Oops. I didn't want to ask you questions. Let me see what you got for sale. So I can sell stuff. I don't really need a combat suit. I have 4 of these things. Why do I have 4 of these things? Got a bunch of heavy blasters. Ion blasters. Oh, where are the Gramines? There they are. I have so much money that I'm not gonna spend. Okay. He was in the cantina? Which cantina was he in? Messenger has informed me that Canderous Ordo, a Mandalorian working for the local crime lord, wow, I'm starting to be able to not talk, apparently, wants a meeting. Although associating with a known felon may not be the wisest move, you do need all the potential allies you can get if you want to get off Terrace. Canderous will be waiting for you in the cantina. That did not answer my question. Let's check this one up here. I think they're both technically cantinas. Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? I mean, this is definitely a cantina. There he
I
is.
saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Okay. What's in this for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you going to manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
Okay. How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
And won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Makes sense. Okay, Canderous, you've got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Cool. What should I do? Let me do more of the... No. Let's try to do this Sith base first. I probably do need to stock up on medical supplies. So I have probably burned through more of it than I really care to think about. Yeah.
Welcome to my medical facility. Do you require healing or treatment? I can treat almost any ailment right here at the facility. I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease now, thanks to you. With the sample you've brought me, I've been able to extract hundreds of vials that will cure this horrible affliction. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price, just enough to cover the cost of processing the sample.
Good. Let me look at what you got for sale.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable, just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Okay, so I might as well buy these. I don't think I need any more antidote kits. How many med packs do I have? 16? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gets me up to, what, 24? I'll just buy a few more. Some of those are really nice. Won't be able to use them for a good while. But also, I guess I could buy them. This item costs more than 350 credits. Do you still wish to buy? Yes. This item costs more than 350. Yes. I mean, I appreciate that they have that in there for, like, first-time players. Or accidental clicking. The droid shop is close to where we went down. Oh, those are new NPCs over there. What's going on here? Please, human, I'm injured and need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
You know what we do with racists? Get out of here, you punks, or you'll be the ones in pain.
Ah! Run for it!
Thank you, human. I was returning from a visit with a work associate when those child humans attacked me and chased me through the streets. You look hurt. Here, I've got a med pack. Let me help you. You are too kind, human. I thank you for your generosity. Most of your kind here on Terrace care little for aliens like myself. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. Light side points. Max light side points. Maybe? Actually, maybe threatening the children docked me some points there. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Cool. Are we gonna... So, Karth, we're definitely being a therapist too. Mission kinda seems like we're being a little bit, like, we're starting to draw out things that I imagine will be therapy level with her brother. It sounds like maybe there's something going on there, but not as bad as Karth. I kind of wonder if Bastila is also going to be someone where I have to, like, fix their issues. I don't think any other BioWare game I've played has been quite like quite like Karth. Let me put it like that.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean? We were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
What can I say? I'm a talented individual. I mean, really, I had a lot of help. Karth, missions, Albar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Okay. Not her therapist. Good. Fantastic. I wonder if I can talk to the Wookiee. Alright, I think the droid, yeah. I feel like this would be a really cool profession if you lived in the Star Wars universe. Like just building droids. Just building machines that like help people on a daily basis. A customer, come in, come in. Janice Null at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the terrorist citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like aliens much here in Upper Terrace. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
You'll see a few aliens around, but most of the non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it, though. I try to stay focused on running my store. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated all my assault droids, but I've got a utility droid you might find interesting. I want to, like, just point out, this game came out, like, early 2000s, and what, like, honestly, kind of political things we've run across, so there's been a fair bit of the racism angle going on here. I think we've seen elements of, like, sexism, the whole Dia and Holden thing, and, like, wealth and power, especially with the Undercity people. Like, this is hitting on a lot of, unfortunately, timeless themes. It's just interesting, especially in a Star Wars game where everyone's, like, those people that talk about Star Wars like it shouldn't ever touch on any of these topics, when if you look at what Star Wars was originally, like, it's kind of political anyway. But anyway, Candra said you'd sell the T3M4 droid to me. Oh, Candra sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. I'm not gonna stiff this poor lady. And I have the credits for that, so here you go. Wow, look at you, big spender. Okay, the T3M4 unit is yours. Pleasure doing business with you, a real pleasure. I probably could have gotten that cheaper. Alright. much money do I have now? I still got like 1,500. That's good. That's good. Alright. Yeah, let's level you up. Not that I'm going to use you for very long, but... he actually has kind of nice stats here. Alright, we'll give you that so we up the modifier. Skills. Computer, repair, security. Yeah. You know what? We don't need security. Let's do that. Let's do that. Accept. Level up. Skills. I mean, I guess we can put it into... we really don't need security though, because we have me. Let's put it into those. Feats. There are droid-specific ones. This feat gives a +2 skill point bonus to repair, security, and computer. Oh, it's the gearhead one. Okay. Wow, he does not have many feats. That's interesting. Yeah, he only has like the one option. Okay. Well, yeah, let's give him two weapon fighting. Level up. Okay, repair. Yeah, okay. We'll just kind of keep doing the same thing. Tactician logic upgrade. That was this thing. +4 to defense and is always active. So it's like the Jedi ability. Let's give him the other 2 weapon fighting feat. Okay. What does he have? He should definitely have a heavy blaster. And then... what is a disruptor pistol? These pistols are illegal in many planetary systems, being regarded as too powerful a weapon to be owned by civilians. Disruptors reduce solid matter to its constituent molecules. Unlike typical blasters, disruptors ignore most types of personal energy shields. Ooh, okay. But I do want it doing, like, more damage. Yeah, I'll just give him another blaster pistol. Yeah. I mean, I think she has other items for him. Back again, I see. Well, I've never turned a potential customer away yet. You interested in seeing what I have in stock? Let me see what you got for sale. My inventory is a bit limited because of the quarantine, but if you need anything to do with droids or computers, this is still the place to shop. Oh, I can buy computer spec. Holy crap. That's expensive. Okay. I want to say he has the Type 1 on there. Demolitions, computer use, security. It's a shield, a stun ray, and a shield disruptor. Okay, we'll just kind of keep him with what he's got. They say he, like the robot has a gender, but...
a plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects us.
I feel like most of the droids in Star Wars are like either referred to as he or have male voices. I don't remember ever like seeing or hearing. Oh yeah. Hearing one that has like, you know, like a feminine voice.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because if this is a bad party makeup, then I can change it out.
Hey, you can't come in here. This is restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm going to hit the alarm. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit that alarm. 50 credits? You've got a deal. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since they took over this base. You know, it's about time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. I can do that. What is my computer use? 4. Yeah. The droid is definitely better. Let's see. Let's slice the computer. Access security cameras. Barracks. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Barracks secondary. Well, that's 3 dudes. I can take 3 dudes. Reception. That's where I'm at. Medical. Okay. Control center. Not really giving me a lot of things to do. Oh. Yeah. Should probably disable the assault droid shield. I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight that thing at some point. Armory. There's not really anything there. Okay. System commands. Oh. So we can take the turrets offline. We can take the droids offline. We can hack the sentry droids' target filtering. What do we have? 15? Let's take the turrets offline. And let's hack the sentry droid's target filtering. And then overload the terminal because I want to blow myself up for some reason. Okay. Some people are definitely having a time. Wow, there is like gunfire all over the place. Oh, they're just attacking like anything. Fun. Wonder what other chaos happened. Okay, energy shield, computer probe. Does he already have an energy shield? Yes. Why can I not equip that one? Oh, I need droid upgrade class 2. Okay.
What?
First aid. Nice, not bad. Is there anything? Alright, there's the frag grenade. He should be able to handle this, though.
What?
What is this? Is this just another security terminal? Yeah. I don't really have enough spikes for that. Yay, a repair kit. Is there anything else up front? Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Let's plasma grenade. Oh! Yeah. How do you like that? Nice. Data pad. Is that all that was in here? Really?
What was that data pad? This seems to be an activity log for the day. Of interest is the following entry. The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finish tuning it today. Okay. What do I do with that? I already turned its shields off. Yeah, whatever. That thing attacked something. Or was attacked by something. Alright. You there, human, remember me? You helped me once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment. Do you remember? Right, I remember you. I'm in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please, help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position and I'll be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will also switch the panel beside it. You must be careful as you do this, human. If you set all the panels to the green on position, my cell's termination program will engage and I will be executed. Oh, okay. So it turns off. It flips the ones next to it? Yes. We want them to be red, right? Okay, good. Thank you, human. I do not know what you are doing inside this military base, but I am grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you will do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by to set you free. Okay, got some experience points. What's in here? A foot locker. Okay. It's a hallway. It's a long hallway. It's a busted up droid. I have 2 repair parts. I'm not doing anything with that. Oh, that's some people. Oh, she's gonna trigger that mine. Okay, why can you not... Okay, you. And then me.
Yes?
I'm gonna chuck a plasma grenade over there. This thing's actually doing pretty good. I wish there was a setting that you could turn on so they don't go running across obvious mines that you have already spotted. Speaking of... Is there any more? No? Alright. You need to repair yourself.
Yes?
Bastila needs to heal all of us. And again. There we go.
I'm here.
I'm gonna save. Yeah. I think all these security terminals just do the same thing.
What can I do?
You can level up is what you can do. Oh, I'm at that spot again. Alright. Awareness. Powers. Force shield.
When this power is activated, the Jedi is temporarily granted a +4 bonus to defense on all saving throws. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. I mean, yeah, that seems handy. Cool. Mr. Droid. Skills. Repair. Put it into demolitions, I guess. Droid upgrade class 2. Oh hey, I needed that to... Yeah. Speaking of...
I'm here.
Turn those on.
I'm here. Hmm?
Oh, hi. And they just chuck grenades like it's nothing.
There. 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 Yes?
You might as well just heal yourself with a med pack.
What?
And T4... T3? Can I not actually remember his name?
I'm here. I'm here.
T3M4. Okay. Of course they don't drop anything.
On it. Done.
Man, I love the astromech noises.
I'm here.
They're so good. Weapon locker, beam splitter, and an ion rifle. Okay. Energy projector and a disruptor rifle. A bunch of grenades. Flamethrower and a shield disruptor. Wait, what is he? A stun ray and a shield disruptor. So on hit, it's 100% for 9 seconds. DC 15 to negate stun. Range medium. Huh. Quellig Industrial is becoming the standard in publicly traded non-lethal droid-mounted weapons. Company officials credit aggressive marketing towards any despot with credits. Interesting. And that's just a flamethrower. This droid-mounted weapon can inflict damage over a broad area. The incendiary components within border on military quality, though the unit was initially designed for industrial purposes. I have a feeling he's going to end up tagging...
What?
Bastila, at least, if I let him use that, so we'll keep it set up as is. Okay, we're back here. What's on this side of the base? A robot. I'm not taking a whole lot of damage, but I also feel like I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage. Oh, hi. Okay, well, take your grenades at each other. I feel like that's fair. Can you stop throwing grenades at me? God.
Yes?
Alright. Heal. I don't think that's doing anything for him, though. Okay, he has his shield on.
I'm here.
Sith base pass card. Nice. Is that anything? No. Of course they didn't drop anything. Is this the elevator? I think this is the elevator. Let's say right here. So that might be... This might be rough. Yeah, I had a feeling I would have to... Did the base just explode? What the hell? Okay, let's... Did it turn off my shields? The hell? I don't have one equipped. Can I turn it on now? Yes.
What can I do?
Oh, it's not one of those guys. I'm getting the hell away from that thing. And it's just gonna come after me. I see. It's a little... I think I can do kind of the same thing. Now that's focused on Bastila. Oh, nice.
What can I do?
That was actually kind of easy. But I'm gonna save again anyway. Okay. There. Can I could I have shot that thing? Yeah, whatever. Okay, we all have our... I should let Bastila get all her Force stuff back.
I'm here.
Slowly, but surely. Getting Force points back. I wonder if there's a way to make that recharge faster. Or if it's kind of like a set thing. Yeah,
I'm here.
that's probably good.
Who dares
Oh,
to
hey.
break my
It's
meditation?
that guy.
You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be
Oh, it's
found
not
on
that
this
guy.
insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
I'm not a Jedi yet, so I don't think I can be like that. You Sith must be brought judgment for all the blood you have spilled.
You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Sure. Can I plasma grenade you? Yeah, I can. Hi, Bastila, can you go... Ooh, actually, can you stun? Ooh. Stun. Then flurry.
I'm here.
Okay. I think he...
I'm here.
I think he got it. Oh, I guess he's safe. No. Little Robo. Okay.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Stun this fool? Okay. It's up to Bastila. Okay. It's not up to Bastila. I wonder if we could do a better team. I don't feel like the droid is going to be doing a whole heck of a lot to that guy. Can't believe I'm saying this, but let's get Karth into here. Maybe if I have like 2 melee dudes, maybe I'll do a little bit better that way. Also, I guess the little personal shield thing doesn't really matter all that much, considering he's using a melee weapon. Alright. Let's give this a shot. This kind of sucks that they like focus on your character immediately when you're playing like anything but a mainline, like frontline character. Save again. Okay.
Who dares to break my... Who would have thought of... You are a fool. This meeting is a...
I think I do want to plasma grenade him, though. And then run away. Did he really... Okay.
What?
Hmm? Now that must have hurt.
I feel like this is not ideal for me to be right up in the business.
What can I do?
Where is he? There he is.
Now that must have hurt.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that went better. Loot that body. Terrace launch codes, adrenaline amplifier, energy shield, strength gauntlets, and neural band. Cool. Is there anything in here I can loot? Yes. 500 credits, hell yeah. What do you got? Durasteel bonding alloy, computer spike, security spike, light battle armor. Is that better than what I'm wearing right now? Oh, I can't wear it anyway. Let's level up. Okay, put it into wisdom. Skills. Persuade. Security. Why is it giving me the option to put more in there? Sure. Beats. Do I already have? No, there we go. Let's just go ahead and add that. That way we're done with that. Cool. And let's save. Now let's get the hell out of here. This is a pretty small base, honestly. Actually, this is probably a good spot to kind of stop.
Yes?
After Bastila heals all of us.
I'm here.
Fantastic. Go ahead and save there. yeah. Next stream I do will probably be a different game, just to give a little bit of a break from this. I'm having to do so much reading in this game, and I did not think about that when I started playing it. But also just kind of like vary it up a little bit. I was considering Jump King as well as Borderlands 2. So neither one of those should require me to do a whole lot of reading, and will allow me to just kind of yap somewhat normally. I find too during these games there's like so much dialogue that's going on that I'm like silent for a while, and as much as that helps my voice, it also doesn't help my voice because then I'm reading a bunch of stuff. So yeah, we'll go with that. Probably one of those two. But we will continue this, and we will end up playing all the way through this. This game is, I think, longer than I actually remember it being, so it'll be a while, but we'll get through it. I think this is the longest stream that I've done so far, too. About, 4.5 hours. We'll do longer eventually. I have to kind of build up my stamina for these things, I think. My like voice stamina most importantly. But yeah, hopefully this is somewhat entertaining. I feel like there's a lot that I'm just kind of like kicking back and watching happen. Maybe some of the later part of this game will be a little more interesting too. Terrace is kind of an interesting starting area for the game. I think this one and the sequel also, they have very distinct like starting areas that really introduce you to their setting really well. But yeah, we'll kind of see what I do next, and then we'll probably go back to this. I'm rambling because I'm at that point where my brain is just kind of all kinds of directions, so thank you very much for watching whenever you watch this, whoever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh no, it's going to spin that around. Let me open up the menu so it doesn't do that. Okay, now, seriously. Bye-bye. Bye.